first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Hey there, fam. We are just getting warmed up here. We're going to be starting in just a couple of minutes. Good to be here with you a little bit earlier than usual. Wondering if we're going to be able to start doing earlier streams all the time. I certainly hope so. Shani, good morning. Shadow, Rico. So good to see all of you. Welcome in. Welcome. Fam, again, timer is running down. I am here, hanging out, ready to go. We're going to get going about... Actually, you know what, fam? We'll probably get going in about 3 minutes. We won't let the whole timer run down. Had a great little meeting with little sis this morning. Really excited to show you what is behind door number 1 today. I have most of the Lo-Fi Session Coffee and Canvas album cover done. Just have a little bit of shading to do and a couple of decisions to make, and we'll be off to the races, fam. Actually, looking this over a bit more, I think there's like just 1 or 2 little shading mistakes I've got to fix. And then we'll take it from there. Once we get the first one done, fam, life gets really fun because then we get to redo it 5 more times in different colors. So then we get to play a lot with colors and shading and all that. I'll add some little features into each one that's unique, but I'll talk to you about that when we get up on camera. Ferret, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, we'll hit the intro up and be jumping in. I'm just hanging out and chatting with you all. Lots of art today, Rico. I think when we bring music back, I shouldn't say bring it back, but when we do our next music stream, I should say, we're going to try out Suno Studio. And Ferret, you're doing well. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Fam, we will be hanging out with Little Sis today as well. Little Sis is warming up her stream also. Exclamation point, Little Sis in the chat. Oh, nice, Ferret. Leftover homemade corn chowder. That is awesome. Still waiting for YouTube, Twitch radio channels. Well, that's what we're working on, Rico. That's why we're doing this. Artwork's got to get done first. That's what I've been talking about right along. Once the artwork's done, everything else will fall right into place. But that's why I've prioritized all this. Everything you see me doing art-wise, with the exception of Game Dev Day, that's different, okay? But everything you see me working on camera, as well as everything I'm working on pretty much off camera, is all geared towards the radio station. It's not a question of bugging me about it. It is literally a question of how quickly can I get it done. Rico, I have not. Have you? Is it good? Is it good? Lavender Rose, wonderful to see you, love. Again, welcome in. How is your day going? You hate being sick. Me too. You know what I'm getting tired of, Lavender? Migraines. I had another one bearing down on top of me today. It's been happening a lot more lately. And I looked back over a couple things because I was starting to get a little concerned. And then I realized, fam, that because of a weather pattern that's in our area, it's basically parked here for a few days, and it puts me in a very vulnerable state for that kind of thing. Once this weather pattern moves on, life should get back to normal. So, Lav, what's going on, by the way, love? I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Ferret indeed. Indeed. Fam, timer's almost done. So let's go ahead, now that we're at the end of this song, and get the show started.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. With an extra emphasis on the sort of. Lavender, well, I guess the universe feels bad for me being 6. I just pulled 2 5-star characters and one. Oh, nice. Which game, Lavender? We have a lot of fans of gacha games here. Which one in particular? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. One of which has been going insane since his first banner last summer. And the other one is one of his best teams. Nice. Very nice, Lavender. Let me get myself up on stream, fam, and say good morning properly. Good morning, loves. It is so good to see everybody. Welcome in. My granny used to say she had weather knees. I have weather sinuses, yes. I do too. Yesterday was the first day in quite a while that I actually woke up with no threatening migraines or anything in a while. And this morning I got up again and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Please make it stop. Please. Foxfire, how are you? Welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. All right, fam. I know you can see a little bit of it down in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, but are you ready to see the full Coffee and Canvas album cover? And I'll also show you the few of the little things I've got to fix real quick and show you some of the things we'll change between album covers too. Kira, good early morning to you too. The only thing sad about our Wednesday is that I can't hear you. Oh, in the beginning, yes, but only in the beginning. Only in the beginning. Fam, before I jump in with little sis, I will show you this full album cover. In a little bit, I'm going to have some blueberry cinnamon rolls. Ooh. Ooh. A friend made it for me at church last night. Nice. Very nice. All right, fam. Here is our album cover. Mostly done. And I am very proud. I've added in more elements to this. I had to do more learning on perspectives. Coffee cup was done by hand. Clouds were done by hand. But that's our final overall look for everything. Now that I've got this dialed in, I have to make just a couple of little tweaks. I have some shading that I need to fix on the easel. I'll do that today. With you all live, we've got plenty of time, fam. We've got almost 5 hours today. So I'll get that fixed up a little bit. Make sure we've got the final look there dialed in. And then beyond that, we're going to start creating the other album covers. I'll pull up my style sheet and we'll start working up the other ones too. Because the other ones are going to have this same basic framework. We're just going to change the colors a little bit and we're going to change a little bit of like maybe what's in the sky, what you can see on the buildings, that kind of thing. And we'll take it from there. Creating the little windows and things like that for the buildings, if we decide to go that route, we'll see. We'll see. Ferret, I will hold you to that sharing thing, by the way. If you're going to talk to me about cinnamon rolls, by the way, fam, just a quick side note, I had a couple people ask me if Demage is actually done. Demage is actually done. That gray and purple and all that motif that I popped up for you all yesterday that we were working on, he's finished. I put the final finishing touches on him last night, and we're off to the races. So we will be working on Demage next. Or not Demage, but Dick Charming next, and we'll get him finished. And then we can start to get back into the other stuff. We still need to do the banner for Steam and all that, so we'll get that taken care of. And then I can work on getting the animation poses done for Demage and Dick Charming, and that way I can have two characters running around the screen together. And we'll be able to do our testing for art styles and tiles and all that good stuff. So once I get that done and once I get the basic animation frames done, we're back into the game, fam.
Get your holes blessed.
Oli, there we go. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, let me go ahead and jump in here with little sis. I'm going to unmute. Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
I guess I can start my screen now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you could have started it a while ago. I've had you up the whole time while I was talking.
Yeah. No, I know. I usually don't leave it. Or I usually don't change it until we're actually talking to each other.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I gotcha. Do you want to tell everybody, by the way, what you're working on over there today? It's actually really cool.
Yep. Hold on. Let me turn on the camera.
And Oli, doing good? Awesome. Back and all that, still healing up nicely, still feeling really good?
All right, so I bought like little tiny 2x2 canvases, and I'm gonna put like a little, like, what do they call that? The rope, the twine, whatever. I'll just like glue the twine to the back, and people can hang them on the trees.
Yeah.
On the Christmas trees. So
Nice.
I'll just do a set of 2 for what do we say, $30? That's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Because they take about an hour a piece.
Yeah. Yeah. They're hand painted little ornaments and all that, and yeah, with your art style, and yeah. Mhm.
I didn't show you. I can paint the outside too, like the little.
I did notice that you painted the outside of the
Okay.
little canvases.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did
couldn't-
notice that each one had a different color
Color.
around the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
I don't know if I'm going to stick with the little dots. Oh, you can't see. Whoops. It's gonna get
It gets a little bit
Yeah.
bright. I would say whatever fits the style. I like the dots myself, but
Okay. I think they're fun.
it makes the design more fun, and it gives the design a little bit more depth too. It's almost like a different way of doing like outlining, so that you can clearly see the shape, because you've got both the colors, so you get the effect of the colors, and you still get enough white behind that you can still fully see the shape, because a lot of your shapes are very colorful, and you use, of course, darker outlines, things like that, like I do actually. So no, I would keep the dots, but that's just my personal vote.
Sure.
So
But
Foxfire,
yeah.
they are. Fam, by the way, if you're not looking at the screen, just to show little sis off a little bit better, I jumped out to the full screen, because you can see her screen in the bottom right-hand corner a little bit more easily that way. But indeed. But Foxfire, they're adorable. They're adorable. The cards turned out great too. She did a series of greeting cards on her shop. Really nice.
Ducky, Duckmas.
Mary Duckmas cards. Yep. Oh, indeed. Okay, so fam, I'll jump back into our warmer screen here now that I've had a chance to show off what we're all doing. And we're going to work on this. Now on my side, fam, here's where we still need a little bit of work. The one thing I missed, and this was a true mistake on my part, is I didn't keep the shading in line all the way across. So I used one set of shading for this main window here, and a little bit for the desk and what's on the desk. And then I use extra heavy lines on the easel. So I have to decide, and really here's the big problem, fam. A lot of the shading actually is matching up along the way here, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna need to take this big bold line here and some of these that are right underneath the legs and swap those out a little bit to match what's going on the left. Not gonna be super difficult to do. Once I get that taken care of again, this one's done. Now it's gonna be all about changing the colors over for the next one in line, and the next one in line, and the next one in line, and whatever other little elements we want to include there too. And we'll do it that way. They are. Those canvases are so cute. They're so cute. Rico, you know, and I'll be talking about this forever. Teachers. It's why I talk about why teachers are so important. If I had the teacher, like there was an art teacher I really liked at our school, and I was supposed to have her in 7th grade because she was such a good teacher and she did all the cool stuff. Lucky me that year. Lucky for everybody in my class. I'm being sarcastic. She got sick that year. I had to take a year off from teaching, and we got a substitute that was one of the nastiest people you ever wanted to meet. Even as an adult, I look back and go, wow, was she mean? Just heavy-handed and unnecessarily so. And that was our art teacher. So instead of getting this love of art instilled in me, I just can't wait to get away from this class kind of thing.
There you go. You can see them all now. But see how they turn different? Like, no matter how many times I drew it, they're all a little bit different.
They'll all be a little bit different, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. But point is, Again, the influence that kind of thing can have on you. And now, it's okay. I'll discover the joy now. I'm not going to look back and be mad or worry about what happened before. I'm going to be very grateful that I at least found this now, so I can keep practicing and working on it and get my 10,000 hours in. Animating's next. Animating is next. It's got to happen. It's what I want to do with these characters. I want to animate them. And that's how we'll tell a lot of the stories and do the videos and all that. Way too much encouragement in this direction. Way too much going right and way too much learning going on. And I'm enjoying all of it. And it's going to allow me to bring you all a lot more too. So thank you for the kind words, Rico. I really appreciate it. Fam, by the way, if you look at Little Sis's screen again, she's got all of those tiles up and how different they look. When I was doing visual art before my tendonitis, people wanted me to teach art. And I was like, I can't teach it because I learned it. Oh, hands-on on my own. I'm sure it's hard to make money. But if you had the presence, I could see people paying money for a storefront artwork. Oh, like this. Oh, thank you, Rico. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. And sis, what was it you said?
No matter if you're self-taught or not, you can absolutely teach it.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody's going to learn the techniques differently. There's no wrong way to do it. There's multiple ways to do, like shading and, everything. Color theory, all of it.
Everybody looks at it differently. That was one of the nice things, like working off of mock-ups first. That's one of the things that has done for me is like help me get the basics of shading, lines, getting the curves down, figuring out how to use those properly to get those more natural. Like there was a lot to that. So Ferret, I was one of only 5 in my high school district. Oh, to get into art my freshman year, my eighth grade art teacher recommended me for freshman art. Oh, Ferret, nice. Very nice. And only you ordered your first test item. Go you.
He did.
I am very proud of you, my friend. Very proud. I want pictures when it arrives. I want to see how it turned out for you.
Yeah, I was helping them with it yesterday.
Incorporate AI templates to enhance what you wanted to create. Yes. Well, Enrico, here's the thing, okay? And I've been talking with people about this a lot. In spite of what we've had happen here in the stream a few times where people come in and get nasty about AI, the vast majority of people actually want to talk to me about it and how I'm learning and how I'm doing it because they see how I'm progressing. The question isn't how do I use AI to create art? The question is how do I use AI to teach me to create art? That's the question. Of course I started out. That's why I did everything on stream with all of you so you could all see it. Nothing was hidden. In the beginning especially, yes, a lot of tracing. As time goes on, I do a lot less tracing and a whole lot more creating on my own. To the point now where unless I'm going to try a new art technique or a new style where I want to push myself and I need the AI to give me something a little bit higher to shoot for, I tell the AI now to give me basic mock-ups. It's almost like using a modeling doll, basically. Just help me get my perspectives and my angles right a bit so that I don't have to struggle with that as much. And that's it. But now I'm adding in the fact that here's what I'm proud of. The fact that I went in and drew those hands all on my own on Demage that's a big deal. Hands are intimidating. They are not easy. They suck, quite honestly. They suck. But that's it. That's it. And the idea is, and this was always the idea, all right? To have the AI doing less and less and less of the work all the time and me doing more and more and more of it. I'm already at the point now where when it comes to basic stuffs like that, basic stuff like the coffee mug and the clouds and all that, I do that all on my own. That's part of the baby steps too. It's like simple objects first and work my way up and build my way up without using any kind of assistance at all. When I start using Clip Studio, I don't know, when I get to that stage, I don't know how much of AI I'll use at all at that point. Because that's got the modeling dolls and all that built right into it, so you can get the shading and all that right. And you can actually draw right over top of the modeling doll, which is fantastic. So that saves you. You do it and then you just adjust it to your own style, basically. That opens up a lot more for creativity there, so. I am not an artist, but I generated one. Does that make me an AI? You mean you generated an artist? Alfie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Shadow, yeah, go for it. There's nothing like having something you made yourself. Oh, I don't have my coffee mug right here. I was going to hold it up and say, there's nothing like having something you made yourself. AI is not bad at all. I don't know why people get mad. It's Shadow. I don't know if you were around when I was talking about this yesterday a bit, and I don't mind bringing it up again. I've seen so many waves. Okay, Gen X especially. Okay, so many waves of technology come in where people would just throw their hands in the air and be afraid of the dang thing, and talk about how it wasn't any good, and talk about how it was going to fail, and talk about all this stuff, right? None of which came true. Computers themselves, the internet itself, fax machines, cell phones were a big one. Oh my gosh, did people fight against cell phones and their evils. Oh yeah. In the end, it becomes part of your life. But I've honestly changed a little bit of how I describe how we use AI here, because if I start out the wrong way, it gives people the wrong idea. And I don't even get a chance to explain to them why we do it the way we do it. But yeah, again, being able to go in, like go in over top of that, that's how I learned. And again, little bit less all the time. And that will continue.
Yeah, don't let people get on you about tracing. That's how you learn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, tracing. Oh my gosh.
As long as you don't claim it as your own, you're good. You're just studying.
You love a 4-day weekend? Ooh, me too. Oh, the Y2K scare. Yeah, that too. That was legit though. If all of the adjustments hadn't been made, it would have legitimately happened. It was because of all of the, it was because of all the concern over it that it didn't become a problem. There were a lot of small businesses that didn't make the adjustment. And they had, suddenly people owed bills that were like $10,000. They were laughing about it. They fixed the errors. They went in and fixed the errors. But that's what happened. It could have been absolute chaos if they hadn't accounted for it. Luckily they did. So, only reason it ended up being less is because, yeah, there was a crap ton of work done to prevent its impact. Yep. I thought some of that, well, not necessarily an error, but was it something that they were limited to that format for a while, and then by the time they were able to use 4 digits, they kept using 2 because everything else was formatted that way? Wasn't that kind of how that went? It's been a while. That was pretty much it, yeah? Yeah, timestamp was an integer, yeah, okay. Ferret. Aww. It overflowed. Yeah. No, gotcha. And only a 2-digit year. What was that, sis?
I said thank you for naming the star, by the way.
Oh, you're going to go with Shiny?
Yep.
Is it going to be Shiny the star?
Yep.
I like that. Twinkle felt too common. And I like shiny.
And then-
Shiny sounds like bright and happy and...
And then Happy Star I can't use because, you know.
Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw my update on my back. I buffered a bit after posting it. Oh, no, I didn't see it. Oli, could you, would you mind dropping it again? I'm sorry that I missed it. Went to my 6-week, thank you, Oli. Went to my 6-week post-op appointment. X-rays look good. Everything looks better. My restrictions are relaxed to 20 to 25 and no repetitive movements on my back. I'll take that improvement. Oli, that's excellent.
That's awesome.
That's a massive step forward since the last time you and I talked about it. Go you. Seriously. All right. Let's see here. Let me fix this shading here real quick. I don't mind so much that that's darker and that's a little bit darker. Just because of how that's angled. Just a little bit too much shadow on the floor and all that, though. Let me see what I have to do to fix each one of these. And no, fam, do not adjust your set. This is actually a translucent image. The room is supposed to be real. The city behind it is supposed to be real. But what you see inside the room is a bit holographic. I did that on purpose. Not so obvious with the browns and lavenders and all that, but you'll see it more as we move more into the night and move more into a darker and darker room, so to speak. So, Oli, that news makes me so happy, man. You have no idea. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, let me see what I can do. See if we can get this taken care of. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I did do the easel as one big shadow. That makes life infinitely easier. That's weird, though. Why won't it let me... It's weird it won't let me, Oh. That's right. I ended up having to rasterize that. So I might have to adjust that a little bit differently. Okay.
There you go. It's your green.
Oh, that is getting close to my green. Yes, it is.
It's like a leaf green.
Yeah, closer to almost like a lime green kind of thing.
Yeah.
Also, my case manager asked if I could be expected to have any permanent restrictions. And she believes I will not. Oh, okay. If I could be expected to have any permanent restrictions, and she believes I will not have any permanent lifetime restrictions. Nice, Oli. Oh, that is awesome. Congratulations again. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Nice. Indeed nice. Indeed nice. I'm trying to figure out why this shape will not... swap over for me. I think what I need to do... when I use that to create a shadow, okay. So when I use that to create a shadow, I'm not going to be able to resize the shadow after the fact. Can I convert it to... Oh, convert it to a picture frame. And then convert the picture frame to curves, maybe? Let me see if it'll let me do that. Well, let me do that with the full easel. It's weird how they switching that over to a picture frame. I had just wanted to see if we had okay, it still won't let me reshape it. That's what I wanted to see. If there's a way I could turn it into a standard image, but or turn it into something I could convert to curves, but it won't let me do that. So we'll have to figure out another way to do that. And really, the only thing I might be able to do at this point, because of how this is put together, is I might just have to simply redo some of those shadows, which is fine. All I've got to do is trim some of those back and we'll be good. All right. We'll end up doing it that way. Or maybe we'll just take this eraser. And then what this is going to allow me to do, fam, is just get a good visual on this. Yeah, that's going to be worth doing because that's going to make all the difference in terms of making that look right. I didn't do my shading right on the mock-up, so we will adjust. Bring that down just a little bit. Okay, and we'll get rid of some of this heavy shading down here. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to all of that shading is fine. That's actually good, just like it is too. We're going to want to take out that shading right there is going to need to go away. All right, there we go. Take the rest of that out. Actually make that a little bit bigger. Did I cut through? Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can leave that. We will take care of the rest of that later. I'm going to actually get this wall out of there for now. That'll make life a lot easier, and I can actually see. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, the paintbrush won't, doesn't want to restore. Usually I can use one of these tools to, usually the paintbrush. Oh, there it is. Let's get back to my eraser here. We're going to just cut in here a little bit and make sure that okay, those other dark shadows are fine. Those dark shadows back there are fine. No problems there. I just need to Make this a bit thinner. I'll probably end up needing to trim this back a bit more, but there we go. Just wanted to make sure I was still in sync. And then if I put there we go. Much better shading on that. And do the same thing over here. All right, cool. One more. And we'll get this one to the back. And then we should be in good shape. Oh, this one needs... Okay, wait a minute. That one's going to need some shading to the back. Okay. There we go. Let's get that put up there. Okay, we got about 5 minutes to break, fam.
5 minutes of break, and I already got 2 more done. Yay!
think I just need to reduce the shading here a little bit. There we go. That gives me a little bit more of what I needed. Let's see if I can fix these other two up real quick too. Gonna have to make that a little bit bigger diameter. All right, back to the eraser.
No Baja Gold for you and no Thrashed Apple for me.
Life sucks. Indeed. Jared, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day so far. Fam, by the way, we have ads coming up, so I will be jumping out here in just a second. I've been here since the stream started, but it's been busy. Getting ready for the long weekend. Oh, nice. I'm at lunch now, or I wouldn't have time to say hi. Jared, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Welcome. All right, fam. And on that note, we have ads coming up on the Twitch side in about 30 seconds. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead, run the ads. While the ads are running, I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, if you get stuck in ads, fam, on Twitch, you're not going to miss any of the fun of the stream. When the ads are done, we will come back. We won't have to deal with them for another whole hour after that. And we're going to continue to tweak this just a little bit, get the shading right. Once the shading is done, we can move into the other album covers. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Looks like our Twitch ads are ended. I will be back up on camera here momentarily. I have moved from being standing damage to being sitting damage. I've already been standing for 2 hours, so it's time to have a sit. All right. Let me go ahead and get back up on screen, fam. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to jump right back into this album cover.
Unsolicited dog pics. Get your wood wet.
Indeed. Indeed. Hello, love. Carrie Ann phoning in from the kitchen, fam, where she just got a kiss. I won't tell you from who, though. I won't tell you from who. All right. Fam, we're going to jump right back into our art here. We do have most things already fixed, fam. Really, all I'm working on is just getting a little bit more. I prefer the shading that's over here on the desk. When I did the shading on the easel, I actually left too much up. So I'm in the process right now, fam, of just bringing some of that back, knocking some of that back a little bit. This looks a little bit off now, so I'll have to figure out what happened there. Actually, maybe I can do that right now. That's really odd. I thought I had done a better job with that than that, but maybe not. Not that it's a big deal. All I really need is, for some reason, it's missing a curve in the middle. And it doesn't need much of one, just needs a little bit. Okay, I just need to settle that curve down a little bit. All right, fam, let me unmute. I'm back, sis. Sorry, I forgot to unmute out of Discord.
You are totally fine. There we go. I'm here. At least I should be here.
I believe you are. I mean...
Oh, okay. No, I'm just making sure you could hear me.
Oh, yeah. No, I can hear you. I can hear you. Just settling down the curve on this a little bit, fam, so it doesn't look like it's so raised up, because it shouldn't look like it's that raised up. Okay, that's closer. I think a lot of this is going to just be based on thinning out that line a little bit. Okay, and then I need to bring the top out just a touch to get our perspective right. Fam, by the way, for those of you that weren't around when I talked about this a little bit earlier, I did redo the playlist for the streams. On top of that, I did get Night Shift done for the Lo-Fi list. You'll hear it later on in the stream today, fam. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So I forgot to ask you, do you mind seeds in the cranberry jelly? No, I don't mind seeds at all, love. That's off a bit. I assume you were when I was doing it earlier, or is it still off a bit now? Freaker, tired? I think I need to move this over a little bit. And sis, I'm sorry, what were you trying to say earlier?
Do you want to tell them what I named the ball? And see if they like it?
There we go. Now I've got that right. Give me 1 sec, sis. Answer is yes, by the way. But give me 1 sec. I want to just dial this in real quick. Finally got this where it needs to be. Oh, come on now. Go ahead and select it. There we go. I'm going to bring that over there. Bring that over there a little bit. And I probably put too much of a... Yep, still a little bit too much of an arch on that. So at this point now, I should be able to relax it. There we go. Much better. Okay. And does that pretty much... I have to adjust the shading underneath the right leg. And the shading on the back leg yet. Almost there. Very, very close. Let's see, I'll move this over here. We'll cut some of the shading out in the back. Let me grab my eraser. There we go. Worn out from work, basically. Oh, mentally worn out? Do you get, what days do you have off this week, Freaker? Turn my music down in my headphones a bit. I feel like I'm shouting over myself when I'm not. There we go. All right, let me get back on that shadow. There we go. Now, this one we don't want to completely eliminate. We just want to bring it back a little bit. So, I'll pick up that curve right there. I'm going to try to pretty much cut a 36 pixel width out of this. All the way down to here. And thankfully that worked. And now everything should have its proper shading. The question is, can we now call it? Oh, we cannot call it done. One more little thing, speaking of perspective. Okay, let's make that. We're going to get rid of that gray. Make that black first, and then let's see. Okay, we'll get it aligned center. And then let's see. There it is.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night.
Let's find the proper font here. Actually, I might use blue purple for this because that's the font of the. Or maybe we'll stick right with calligraphy fading. All right, let's see. I should be able to turn this into a warp group. Let's see. Perspective. Actually, I should have meshed that. Perspective. Yeah, because that's not going to work. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to use the mesh for this. Okay, let me bring this one out. Just make sure we get our perspective and all that right.
It was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
I think I like it, just not the font for this.
But silence grew.
So we'll see what I can do to maybe, or maybe just the coloring on it. Maybe I just need to blend that a touch.
You said go on, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Needs a different font. That's not going to work. Okay. Not that I see that as a big problem. Where is my coffee mug? Oh. There we go. All right, let's see if we can't change that font up a little bit. Maybe try something a little bit different. Oh, there we go. Maybe just use the built titling. I bet that would work okay. But that also shows me why the other font looks so funky. Let's get back up into our warp group here real quick.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend. And kindness shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door. And I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I the light, the thread, the page I turned. I did what you asked. No
Gonna probably use a... Oh, actually I won't need to.
all that's left is endless black.
There we go. Now we've got it nice and lined up. All right, so we'll grab that. There we go. Needed a better font is what we needed.
Waterfalls, a crystal stream through my mind.
Now, the only other thing I've got to double check on this is just make sure straighten those out just to make sure. There's either no distortion or minor at best. Okay, now I got to make sure that the coffee cup
Just working on this last hardy here, and I have 4 sets done already.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice, sis. All right, so I've got... Oh, there we go.
Didn't expect them
Opacity.
to go quite that quickly.
Well, when you start to get into your groove, oh yeah. Okay, the coffee mug, I'm gonna have to. There we go. Okay. All right, I need to get the canvas back up to full opacity. There it is. Okay, Chill Little Tree is at 100%. The ICR is as well, I believe. Everything else is holographic. Last thing I need.
All the rainbows, please. All of them.
Well, that too. But I also need to put some shading underneath here. Or I should say a little bit of additional shading. So I'll fix that real quick. figured out with masking that you use the eraser to erase stuff, but you can use the paintbrush to put it back on. So you don't have to keep going back and redoing the whole thing over and over again kind of thing. I'm like, oh, that's handy to know. It did help quite a bit though too. Let me get on the right layer here. There we go. Get that to 37, just like we did before.
Here, let me color nerd with you for a minute. This is the set I haven't gotten to use yet. They just came in. And I got them on super deep.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. When you say they just came in, like when did they come in? Like
last week or so.
Oh, wow. So new artist toys then. True new artist toys.
Yeah. Well, I figured I needed a little bit to up the supply a little bit before next year, because now we have to plan for next year, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I figured I'd treat myself since they were on super deep discount. Otherwise, I would not have been able to afford that.
That's one thing about the Christmas season I love, is that a lot of the things we look for as artists, software, tools, you name it, it goes on sale. So
the big, like the most expensive thing for like colored pencils would be Prismacolor. Christmas time is probably the best time to get those because, you know, otherwise it's like $150.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
So expensive.
Very expensive. Very expensive.
And this is why I'm grateful and not grateful that I have a December birthday, because it's like, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday. How about both?
How about both? Yeah. Yeah. How about both? You know, and as somebody who lives this myself, you know, I sometimes why not? Yeah, sometimes why not both is great. Sometimes why not both is oh.
Yeah, right? I know.
Oh man. Fam, it's done.
Wait, I didn't see it yet. Take it.
It's up there right now. It's up there right now. I'll actually take it up to the big screen so everybody can really see it. Thank you, Elfie. I appreciate it.
I love it.
Now we can start coloring the rest of them and adding in different features depending on what time of day it is. But that'll all be like kind of minor stuff, so.
I love it.
Thank you, fam. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. This has been a few days where something I've been doing, fam, is slowing down and not calling it done until I get a chance to walk away from it and then come back to it and look at it again and make sure I'm as happy with it as I was before. And that's the case here. I walked away, came back, looked at it, and I'm like, there's a couple things here that I missed. So we just had a little bit of cleaning up to do, and I already knew what that was. The hologram isn't as obvious with the browns, but as we move through the time of day, as far as the having it set up for animation, it already is. We'll do some different backgrounds and all that after we do all 6 of the album covers, and we can start to move into some of the mundane stuff like getting the titles or the graphics and all that ready for YouTube. We'll also work on the animations as well. And that's going to be fun, fam, because it's like creating just a big, long, almost like comic strip and just letting it slowly slide through. It's either that or you can use different images, things like that, but don't need that at this point. Once again, I try inhaling while drinking.
Quit it, especially with the carbonated one. Ow.
Yeah, now I'm doing it with carbonated water, which is even better.
So can we tell them now?
Tell them now what?
After you're not coughing. Hold on.
Tell them now what? What are we telling them?
The ball. For mage. The name of the staff.
No, I think that needs to wait.
Oh, I thought you wanted to,
The staff name? I'm not going to just blurt that out. No, there's a big reveal.
Well, no, I didn't know if you wanted to keep the name. That's all.
Oh.
Like voting on
There's
the name.
a good chance I'll keep that name. There's a good chance I'll keep that name.
Okay. I'll let them be in suspense then. That's fine.
Oh, the
I
pork
didn't know if
buns
you
had a
wanted-
blowout in the microwave. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, sis. I just looked over and saw that comment. I'm sorry, that's the kind of comment that gets my attention. Pork buns blew it in the microwave. It's like, ooh.
I'm not cleaning it up. Your turn. Not.
Yep, I'm not doing it. You're doing it.
Not doing it.
I'm not doing
Dice
it.
roll.
Carbonated drinks burn when you do that. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Especially when they go up your nose.
No.
And all you can do is stand there and go,
I told you that's worse than my surgery. So no, I don't even want to think about that.
love, I'm
That's
so
worse.
sorry. Your pork buns had a blowout, though. Because I looked up and first thing I saw was, this is what got my attention. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt our conversation. But I'm looking up and I go, steamed pork buns for lunch for the win. And then just a few lines down, it's, my pork buns had a blowout in the microwave. So I guess that for the win thing kind of went away. There's a
Now it
stream hole.
exploded.
Wait a minute. There's a steam hole in the top. It was a little barbecue pork volcano. Ooh.
Colton.
Fam, what Sis is asking me about, by the way, is if we should tell you all that we have named the staff.
That's
And-
not what you told me this morning. You said you weren't sure.
And I'm not sure. And this name, by the way, says, I was thinking about it, and that name might have been brought up before, too. I'm not sure, though. Like, when we came up with Aya Balron,
Yeah.
it went from For the Wind to The Wind. Yes, Kira. Yes. Indeed. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and save this. And then I'm going to save it as Late Morning Flow, because that's the next album cover we're going to do.
Great. Okay. Now I'm not gonna get that out of my head.
I can't help but dance to this song.
She's like, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, they look like they had a large wet fart up from the top. Oh, man. And I agree with this. No, you're not. You're not sorry. We're not sorry, so you don't have to be either. Oh, man. Let me open up my my style sheet here. And we will take a look at what's next. Okay, for Late Morning Flow. Midday Productive Calm. So we want, okay, Sky Gradient is always the best place to start, because that'll help set the tone. And to me, when you're talking about time of day, artistically especially, that's the most key thing. What does it look like out the window? Okay.
Which built a gadget with a single red light. Said push this if you need battle, alright. But it don't call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile flying by. Now he's on his back in a pile.
Okay, let's just get that.
Squirrel grinning, saying, hold this for me.
Centered. Oh, the magnet's off.
He was halfway done with his cram souffle. Finally sitting down after a long, hard day. Click. Hush. Now he's knee deep in my alert goose. Squirrel has a can saying, open this too. Oh, the button. Don't push it, she does.
Grethor's eggs.
Freshly laid. Grethor, how are you? Oh, yeah, Grethor, get used to that. Get used to the earlier starts. That's what I was talking about before. I've been talking about this actually the last couple of weeks. We get to the point, especially where I've got a lot of art to do. I could do this right here with all of you, and I would much rather. So yeah, when I've got stuff to do that I can be hanging with all of you, I'll do that. So yeah, get used to some earlier starts for sure. 2 to 5 is always guaranteed on those days, on those 4 days. But I want to stream with you all more. If it looks like I can get into enough of a routine where I can start earlier all the time, I'll advertise it that way. But I want to test this out first and kind of see how this goes, get used to it a little bit, and make sure it's going to jive with the increased workflow with everything else I've got going on too.
Honestly, I wish you and I could, figure out a way to do it more because I get so much done on the days that we do this. Like, absolutely. That's up to you, though. You're driving the ship, not me. I'm just here.
I like being the captain. Let me look at, I gotta look at the transform real quick here and make sure I keep this lined up. 635.3. There we go. Okay, so that'll keep it in the same spot. Now we need to, let me look at my sky gradient here. So Grethor, how's everything going? Having a good Wednesday? All right, let's see. Sky gradient. Ooh, interesting color choices there. Let's see. Okay, so this one is going to go from... Oh, we're going to use amber for this. Okay, that's why that code didn't look too familiar. Not a code I use often. FDBA 74. Ooh, I like that. Those colors are actually a bit richer. I'm not going to have to change too much about this, though. Maybe just make the room a little bit richer and go a little bit darker on the cloud shading, but otherwise, not too much we're going to have to deal with there. So we'll see how that goes.
You jinxed me, I just didn't hear
Terry, I like this song. It's so squirrel. Yeah, that one was. Yes, it was. So last night was a long one. We started close to town, but the clouds moved in early. So it turned into a 70-mile one-way drive. But to maintain our 95% success rate, we did find Aurora last night. And it was wild. The flickering was almost as fast and bright as a strobe light. Really? 2 a.m. and the sky was flashing bright enough to give it a... Oh, wow. Really? Epileptic warnings on that. In the video, it looked light rapid fire. Really? Oh, my gosh. Grethar, if you could ever share any of that, I would love to see that. And I have no problem with strobe effects or otherwise, too, so I'm good there. It looked like light, rapid lightning strikes. That is seriously cool. That is seriously cool. All right. So we've got that going first. Let's get... That's right. I was working on our clouds here.
Okay, you're right. They all look cute together.
I told you.
Yeah.
Like there was any doubt, but you know, I mean, yeah. Let me grab this color here.
Step right up, don't be shy. I've got wonders for your eyes. From the lab to the dance floor, we'll get those baddies to fry. Twist the dial, hit ignite. We'll go boom by candlelight. Welcome to my grand debut where chaos feels just right.
All right, I'm going to try this again with this cloud. Just didn't get a dark enough purple out of that.
If it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight. It's experience 69.
Give me my HSL sliders.
I built a toaster with ambition. It now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up everything. Squirrels chasing schematics round the rafters with a net. If she finds the right blueprint, we'll
All right, we'll grab hex code off of that.
It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine.
We'll drop the same code into the other cloud.
Experiment 69.
Get that in there. All right, perfect. I'll see how the video turns out after editing. Then it covered the whole sky. Literally everything was flashing green. Oh my gosh, Grethor, I would love to see that. And Grethor, you're giving me ideas for weapons for your character in the game. So, yeah, if you can share that video, if it turns out well enough that you can and you're able to, please do.
Science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a
I've been letting things kick around about your game character for a few days before we talk. I'll reach out and we'll set a time and we'll sit and talk about it for a little bit. But yeah, give me a little bit of time to kick it around and think about it.
So if you hear a pop and fizz in the night, don't fret, that's just me testing flight. Science is a dance, and danger's my cue.
Okay.
Clear the floor.
City Glow 03B F00. Okay. Did I do that right? No. Did I grab the wrong color? That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, no, I did that right. 03B F00. That is a green. Oh, was I grabbing the wrong colors? Wait a minute. I gotta look at something here. I was looking at this wrong. That was Afternoon Drive I was grabbing. Okay. I'm like, this doesn't look like late morning to me. All right, we'll try this again. I thought there were more cyans and all that in here. That's part of the reason I was so excited to get into this. All my favorite colors, A7D, 3F5. There we go. Okay. And then at the bottom, we're going to get into brand blue. So this was the one that was 2D3, 1E1. Okay. Nice. Okay. Much better. Much better. All right. City glow there. And I got to add another glow to that too.
A gizmo with a turbo drive. It makes toastings jazz, keeps dreams alive. A marvel of science, a stroke of my mind. The world will adore what I've designed. That's not invention, that's pure disgrace. You glued a blend.
There we go. Okay. Nice little green glow going on there. We'll take care of the monitor glow and interior fill in a minute. But I've got to rearrange my clouds first. I posted the All Sky Cam footage and photos, but the flickering it shows doesn't do the real thing justice. Thank you, Rethro. I'll check it out. Do you need to add something to the spreadsheet? Not yet, Kira. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you were referring to. Not yet. Just a lot of ideas I'm kicking around for Grethor. If that's what you were referring to, I'm letting it kind of spin around up here before I commit anything to paper. Lots of fun ideas, but nothing I feel settled on yet. The aha moment will come. I have some good ideas. I have a direction for Grethor, but nothing written in stone yet, of course. Once I get that, then I can run it by him, and then I can run it by you and Alfie, and we'll make sure that everything kind of jives. But yes, thank you for asking, Kira. I appreciate it. But you can see the snow glowing super bright. Oh, green around the bottom edge. Oh, nice. Grethor, I'll check it out later. I will check it out later. For sure. Okay. Let's readjust our clouds here a little bit. Let me see where we are on the... No, those were the ones I wanted. Okay. So for this one, we're going to want to stay to the light side of the blue. We'll give that just a little bit of a blue tint on top. On bottom, we'll go darker and probably more towards the green. for that one. Actually, let me try this instead. 2D3, 1E1. There we go. Now we just need to lighten that up. Now, if I did that correctly, I should be able to switch over to the other cloud. And it should look about the same. I'll probably change the cloud cover for this. Maybe add in more or a little bit less, or maybe even a touch of sun. I'm not sure. We shall see. Okay, now the only other color I need to grab again, because I forgot to grab it, is the top of that gradient, which is closer to the white. Oh, that's an easy code to remember. EEFFF. There we go. Changing that to a blue fam gives it a little bit more of a white look at the top. And now when I get back, we'll start, we'll work on the other colors, fam. And we'll rope it in. This one's based on a lot of blues. So, what's that?
I was joking with you. I was like, already another break? Yeah.
Already another break, yeah. 2 hours in already.
Yep.
Started early. Never know. Any idea where the smaller vacuum container is? For the brown rice. Carrie Ann, I will come down and help you find it. I'm about to take a break. So we'll see if I can help you find it real quick. Oh, you can't even find the container? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I might have some ideas. Your absent-minded husband, I can think of a couple places I might have accidentally put it. So I'll come down and help you find it. Fab, here's what we got to do. We need to take a quick ad break on Twitch. It's going to run for about 3 minutes. We do that so we can do 3 minutes once per hour, and then they're out of the way for the rest of the hour. While the ads are running, I'm going to step away, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, help KA find the brown rice. And that way, if you're stuck in ads, you're not going to miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, we'll continue to work on this and convert this over to the second album cover and continue the process and hopefully get through another album cover or two today. So everybody, please don't go away.
When I was weak, I searched for strength to carry on. But you were gone, the night was long, you left me all alone. So I danced on my own. Faded away, your shadow's just a memory that couldn't stay. Faded away, I found my rhythm and I swung that pain away. When I was hungry, I searched for fire to feed my soul. But you were cold and I was bold. I made my own parade while you just
I came
faded
back
away.
and I see a thing that says Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back.
The cold, I thought I needed a hand to hold. But when you left, I learned to
All right, fam. Let's go ahead and do the thing.
was in the sway.
Little sis, welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back yourself.
Thank
Did you.
you.
Find what you need to find?
What's that?
Did you find the rice?
Oh, I did find the rice. I did find the rice. And the jokes are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Because for the first time in forever, wifey couldn't find it, husband could. So I was downstairs snapping my fingers singing, roll, reversal. Because it is never that way, fam. I'm the one, very stereotypical household here. Hubby usually can't find it where Carrie Ann can. Today, I feel like I should mark this down in the calendar somewhere. November 26, 2025. The day I was able to find something Carrie Ann couldn't. Mark it down, fam. It probably won't happen again. All right, fam. If only I hit the record button again. Yes. Yes, today is November 26, 2025, and today was the day that I was able to find something and Carrie Ann couldn't. For the first time in our wet marriage and possibly the last. Oh, man.
Well, I was going to say that that's when it helps when you're both neurospicy because you can help each other.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, we help each other all the time. We help each other all the time. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Back to my colors that I'm all excited about because now I get to play in blues and greens and all that good stuff. Let me also, I also need to, fam, pull out my style shader again to get the rest of my colors in. Okay. City Glow we've already got. Sky Glow we've already got. Clouds are taken care of. We'll have some blue reflect on the inside of this, but I wanted to see Monitor Glow and Canvas are both going to be cool white. All right. That might actually be the same color I'm already using on these two. Oh no, I was using more of a cream color. Okay. So DCE. Let's do it. DCE. FFF. Geez, some of these codes are really easy. Fam, I swear to you, I was not playing around with Sesame Street while coming up with these codes. So many of these are all like right in order, like 1, 2, 3, DCE, ABC. Like, man. Oh, the stuffing was in the way. That it wasn't in an obvious place. Well, you know what it was? Yes, there was a big box of stuffing in front of it. Yes, there was. Well, maybe not a huge box, but still a good size box. Okay, let me get onto the canvas here. Well, I've still got that code handy. That's right, fam. Carrie Ann was thwarted by Stovetop. I'm sitting here going, there has to be a joke I can make somewhere about this. Hello, I'm Standard Damage, and this is Blocked by Stuffing. Yeah. If you can be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, can you be stuffed for stuffing? And if so, I want to see the commercials. And I'm sorry, fam, if my mind is having a day of random wandering. It's been that kind of day. Been very chill and chatty last couple of days. It's been really nice, actually. Let's see. Okay. I was trying to find my easel. There's the canvas. That's what I needed. And then the interior fill, let me go ahead and grab that real quick. I'll actually grab the room glow because we'll need to change that anyway. Because this one we just did a cool blue, right? Or a pale blue. Okay. That takes care of that. I'll end up probably doing the same thing because I'm going to need it for those colors. There's my room glow. I'll actually take that room glow out of there for now. That way I can truly see the colors I'm working with, which all are good. But for this, okay, now we got to take care of the interior. Let me get to my wall. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, this I like. Okay. This is why I did this way. Because when I change the colors over, it would be a lot easier to do the transitions and all that. And that is absolutely working. It's always the stuffing's fault. I mean, after you ate, yes, indeed. We will see the next time this happens to you. We wait. Well, you know, I fully admit, fully admitted already that normally the shoe's on the other foot. That's part of what makes this so funny. All morning long, it's been sunshine everywhere. It has been. It has been. I've been like this since I got up. I got up at 6 a.m. again. Just ready to roll. Yesterday, and that's part of why I was actually feeling better yesterday, fam. Yesterday, I slept in. Like, I normally up at 6, okay? Because of some things that went on the night before, I ended up sleeping in until 10, and it was one of the best things I could have done. That's why I was in so much of a better spot yesterday. I was groggy, and I feel like I've lost part of my morning when I wake up that late, but at the same time, I actually slept. And sleeping off the migraine was a big deal, so. Normally. I said yes, normally. Let's pull out those air quotes. Okay. Now I have to change the colors of all of this stuff over to our blues. And probably go... I'm probably going to go a little bit more of a cream with these ones, I think. Let me see. There we go. Now for this, I use that same... Oh, what is this? No, stop. For this one, let's see. We went with a gray that... Honestly, that's fine, but I might need to darken that up a little bit on top of that blue. Not by much, though. There we go. Okay, now I have to change, again, the colors of the furniture. Let's come up with a suitable blue. That will offset that well. Actually, I need to find the main blue. That would actually be the way to start. Let's find that color there. AAB, FFF. Okay, I'll slide this over a little bit so that all of our friends can see it as well. Okay, I'm going to have to make that considerably darker. Okay, I'm going to start with, instead of starting with that, I'm going to start with that other blue. That's actually not too bad, even though that comes across a bit more purple. I could. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. There we go. Try like 6:45 when I'm walking out the door. Yeah. On her days off, though, I'm up at like 5:30, 5:45. And she's giving me a hard time because I'm getting up early on a day off. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I want to add that color right here. And then for this outside color, there we go. Okay. So and yeah, that should work. Because then I can go out to this one here. Do the same thing. Let's drop that hex code in real quick. And then, oh.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
Had the wrong thing highlighted.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
Let's try that again.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
And then see if I can get to a suitably darker shade out there. Let's grab that hex cone. Okay. Window corners. Let's get it. Got it. And let's get that inside corner too. Did I somehow not get... Oh, I didn't get that one. No wonder that's looking so odd. There we go. Okay, let's get a little bit of this out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and take the easel and all that out of there for now. So we'll get the tree
Long shot Johnson.
and the desk out of there. There we go. I just want to get a good look at the room, fam, and make sure that it's keeping a proper vibe. Like I love how it's a bit darker in there. The only thing I'm not 100% convinced of is that window. And I think the problem I'm having with that window right now is it's too purple. It's leaning towards blue, but I'm looking for it to be a touch more blue. So I've got to find a little bit of a better blue there. Outside of that, though, I love the skyline. I love what's going on with the city. And I love the way the room looks. That bluish gray is fantastic. But that purple that's in the window is throwing the whole thing off. So I've either got to find a better... I've either got to go green for the reflections and all that or go blue with a better shade of blue. So I'll have to figure that one out. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right. So now that I have all my colors, I can actually jump off of that style sheet for right now. Doing all right. Feels like a better day than yesterday for sure. That's good, Dave. That's what I like to hear. We actually got the first album cover done, too. Working on the second one right now. That's why we're on different colors. So, I'm glad to hear it's a better day for you, Dave. Everything is looking good. 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 Oh, Peanut says hi. Fam, for those of you that don't know, Peanut is our pet squirrel. I should say one of our pet squirrels, the first one. And then some of the other ones figured out where they could get a meal ticket. And then Lightning started showing up. Lightning is like Peanut, but friendlier. Lightning will actually get within like a 2-foot radius of me and just sit on a fence post or otherwise and hang out with me. The only one that doesn't like usually a squirrel will come grab a bit of food and then dash off to a safe spot. Not Lightning. Lightning hangs out. I'm stocking her up right now. Oh, did she chase off the twins? Oh, actually, love, I haven't seen Lightning in quite a while now. Because Lightning was the one that we saw running, like Lightning was the one that would run the roofs, and that's dangerous for a squirrel, especially with some of the other predators we have around here. So I almost wonder if something didn't happen. Because she was around a lot and then all of a sudden she wasn't anymore. And we understand that. We understand that these things can happen, but she was by far the riskiest of the squirrels. So, oh, thank you, love. You threw some in the yard for the twins? Okay. All right, so I need a little bit of a different blue here. That's almost like a colonial, ended up being like almost like a colonial blue, and I don't like that. Let's see if we can go. Maybe a bit more to the green side? Oh, yeah. Actually, do a little bit more of a split the diff kind of thing here. Okay, let me see if I can take that color, switch over to here. I'm on the right. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, now let me see if I can bring that down and give that a little bit more of a glow. Right there. Okay. And yes, we have identical twin squirrels. Same markings too. Same kind of tail too. That's how we're able to tell, fam. They have tails that are like, basically like cones. Big puffy cones. It's really cute. But they do. They look identical. They were the first ones ever in the yard to actually stand there and take turns. I'd give one of them peanuts while the other one would wait. And they'd very patiently wait. They were the first two to do that. After a while, they started to get in line. Like they all figured out they'd get more if they wouldn't fight. What kind of cereal? You know, love, honestly, you know what I would like to have? And I would eat it? just a big box of Rice Krispies that's oh, you know what? No, I'm sorry. Not Rice Krispies. Let me try this again. I've had a hankering for something that I used to have a lot as a kid, but it's still good for you now. Honey Nut Cheerios. And I'm sure there's like store brands and everything of that. You are married to a Disney princess. A big, bald Disney princess. A BBDP. I feel like I need to make that an emote now.
I knew we were a sibling. We don't like the same cereal.
Yeah, now the proteins. I like the protein ones too, love. But I would like to go with some, like just some, because it's more of a snack thing, but not a high calorie one. I seem to remember the Honey Nut Cheerios not being super sugary either. If I'm wrong about that, then I don't want to get them, but I don't think they were. If I remember right, it was one of those things. They made a big deal out of it at the time. Just a touch. Okay. So now I've got to drop that. That actually looks fantastic. I really like those colors. Okay.
We're going to make you a Disney princess. I mean, I thought we were going to make one. We talked about it, and it didn't happen.
The Disney princess joke, designs, merch, whatever stuff will happen after I design Carrie Ann's character. After I'm done with Carrie Ann's character, and you will all see why. No spoilers, fam. As I stated on the website this week, too. No spoilers. But after I'm done with that design this week, you'll see why we have to wait for any Disney princess-related type of stuff. I was going to ask Jamie as a Disney princess, but yeah. I can see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll make it. Whoa, per serving, love? If that's per serving, then no thank you. I'll stick more with the Rice Krispies and all that. That's only 4 grams. That's a lot of sugar per serving, though. 12? It's the sugar and the honey, yeah. And honey is actually very sugary, so that would make sense. But nah. If I'm going to do that, I'll stick with the protein Cheerios. Because they're strawberry flavored. I love Honey Nut Cheerios, though. It's hard not to.
You guys get to find all the good stuff.
We dig and we watch, and we're patient. There's a lot of things we get a hankering for that we don't get when we have a hankering for it. We have to wait. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sugar, brown sugar, and honey. Actually, love, yes, please. I changed my mind. Yes, please. Because this one's meant to be a little bit more of a snack cereal. I wouldn't have more than a serving or a serving and a half at a time anyway. So, because a serving is generally of cereal is anywhere between 1 to 2 cups usually. So, let's not forget that Kellogg started using shelf honey, which is about 40% high fructose corn. Oh, did they really? That explains where the high fructose corn syrup comes from. In the case of Cheerios, though, that's General Mills, if I remember right. All right. Now that we have the colors for this, see, this is where things are going to start getting a lot easier. Because we already have the designs and all that done. Now it's just a matter of changing the decorations and everything. All right, let's see. Let's get our desk back up first. And we'll start getting those colors dialed in. Okay, that's the darker color. So let's go ahead and get all of those in.
BRP just brought me pumpkin bread from the bakery yesterday. He just sliced it, and it's killing me because I'm like, my hands are covered in pain. I can't go.
Oh,
eat
and
it
you
right
can't go
now.
grab them? Yeah. I want to eat it. And I
I
can't.
do. Breakfast wore off. I'm hungry.
I'm going to need to make that just a little bit darker just so it's a little bit more noticeable. And maybe a little bit more saturated too. Give it that little bit of a hard angle look. All right. Tried using the darker color as a shade, and it was like, oh no, it's just as bright as it was before. Okay. Darken it up a touch.
Since when did it get to be 3 for you all of a sudden? Almost.
I
It's
don't
getting there.
know. I don't know. Oh, I remember how this went. Okay. I'm making my life harder than I needed to. There we go. I'm going to try this again. I forgot I had set this up with the transparencies so that all I had to do was use the main color code for almost everything. And then just go back through and correct colors as needed. I love it when I make my life easy and I forget that I made my life easy and then I start making it harder. It's that oh so wonderful feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Come again?
Look, if I got to explain it to you twice, I can't. I can't. All right, there we go. Okay, those colors I will need to manually swap. Let's go ahead and get... All right, let's go ahead and get the easel up as
Autocorrect
well.
Strikes again.
There we go. We'll start dropping some of these color codes in. What strikes again? I'm sorry?
Autocorrect.
Oh, autocorrect, yes. Indeed. That's why I get my honey from an apiary. It's also why your honey doesn't crystallize when sitting on a shelf undisturbed for more than a couple of weeks. Ours does, though. They have so many more new names for high fructose corn syrup now. It's a research. Actually, yes, they do. They've come up with some different terms or products that are almost as bad or on the same level as high fructose corn syrup. They just swap it in because people are looking for high fructose corn syrup. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I have to stop. Let me repeat what Grethor just said. That is why I get my honey from an apiary. That is also why your honey doesn't crystallize when sitting on the shaft undisturbed for a couple of weeks. Oh, man. Grethor, yes, by the way, yes. And that's actually where we get our honey from, too. Getting serious again. Yeah. Local honey is the best. It fights allergies. There's all kinds of great stuff that goes with it. All kinds. So, yes, audio, yes, obviously an autocorrect issue. Yes. Yes, not a Freudian slip or anything like that. Darn Freudian autocorrect. I'm only kidding, fam. I am truly only kidding. Oh my gosh. Local honey is amazing. And it just, on top of everything else, like we always immediately go to all the health benefits, right? On top of everything else, it just tastes better. That also needs to be said. Let's see. Where's the back leg? Back leg shadow. Back leg. Oh, that's right. That one had, okay. That one had that first. The shadows and all that I'll get in a minute, but I've got to get these also. Am I on? Oh, I am on the right one. Okay. Or at least I thought I was. Oh, I see. Interesting that that's all darker like that. Did I grab the wrong color code along the way? Yeah, sure enough. Okay. And that level of all right, let's fix some of this other stuff first before I get carried away.
You get carried away? No.
Me get carried away? No, never,
Wait.
right? Never do that. I never do that. I never get carried away. I never get over energetic and excited. I never do any of that stuff. That's just not me. It's just not me. That is also a great big lie.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I'm waiting for Kay to be like lies. I'm like double
Lies and falsehoods. Yes. Oh, yes. And she'd be absolutely right. I will say this one's coming together much faster than the last one, but this was designed to do this, so. There we go. All right, so with that color in play, let me get out to... there we go. Get out to our desk. We'll change that highlight. This is why I always use the window to test the colors first, Fab. Because the window is much easier to change colors than anything else on this screen right now. Once I get them dialed in, then the fun begins. Then we can just start hitting these right up. At that point, it becomes a matter of just swapping codes. Love how that's coming together, too. That's awesome. I wondered why you glossed past the autocorrect. Yeah. Oh, man. I had missed it, Kira. I had missed it. I'm a bit focused today, fam. I'm halfway in between. In a great mood, but I'm also very focused. Like now things are clipping along on screen too, so I apologize if I get a little bit carried away. There's a greenhouse that does local produce all winter, and it has their apiaries inside as well. Oh, nice. So there's always fresh honey available. Oh, that's awesome. Because Dave, I'm right with you. Warm, hot weather and high humidity. Oh, we'll slow the crystallization process. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. I have caught up. I'm all caught up on the honey conversation.
I think we're both in focus mode with how fast I'm doing these.
Well, we're both getting quite a bit done today. It's been, like I said, it's been a balanced day. I actually enjoy it. I like being able to get some things done, but I mean, let's be honest, fam. Our primary purpose for being here is to get together and hang out with each other. So I love it when we get both. I love it when we get both. If it wasn't for how I have to layer these, fam, I could get these all put into a group and change all the colors at once. But because of the tricky layering I had to do for this particular image, it's actually easier to go through and do it one section at a time, as crazy as that sounds. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and find some. Oh, you're out. Oh, it's, yeah. Honestly, Dave, I should probably use more of our local honey around here too. With all the problems I've had with my allergies and all that, and how some of that stuff spurs the migraines and everything. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now this one while I'm here, I'm just going to make that a little bit darker. Let's see, HSL sliders. Let's go ahead and bring that down. Now for this, I'm not sure what happened there. Why it's insisting on, let me look at the shelf. It does have the right color code in there too. It's really bizarre. It's almost like the shadow isn't behind it at all. Is this simply something that it needs more opacity? All right, I'm going to try to grab this same color real quick here, fam. See if I can make this match a little bit more. Okay, so we match the color up. Must be in particular the shade that is behind it or something. It's causing some of that. Let me see if I can dial that in just a touch better. Because I didn't run into too much of this with the other one. I think that's about as close as I'm going to be able to get it. Okay. All right, so all the holograms are taken care of. I still need to take care of this little bit of shading back here, which that actually I think should be able to be taken care of with that. Okay, no lingering brown outside of the computer monitor, but that I'm aware of. We'll take care of that in a minute. And then we also have to take care of our good friend, the chill little tree. So we'll take care of this one step at a time. Let me go ahead and collapse some of this again here so that I'm not digging so much. There we go. Okay. We'll get Chill Little Tree back up and we'll dial in that recolor adjustment that I had done before. Switch him over to a little bit of a we'll stay kind of within that light blue range there. Right about there is where we want to be. Okay. Now for the DICR logo. Did I just colorize that? Oh, I did. Oh, excellent. Okay. Let's see if we can make our lives a little easier then. Nice. Those are acrylic markers. Okay.
Yep, both of them are.
All right, let's grab this mug. I had to learn to avoid milk because it actually has been a trigger. Oh, really? See, and Dave, I don't consume a lot of milk. So that's one that luckily I don't have to deal with too much. When I eat something that actually makes me a bit more sinusy, like something spicy or otherwise, usually that actually helps. I don't know exactly why, but it does help, so. Because by all rights, it shouldn't. All right, let me grab that. Okay, that's really bright though. Let's darken that up a bit. We'll grab that. We will grab that. We'll drop that same color needs to be there. And we'll drop that in there, and then we just need to make it darker because that's our shading. Okay. Just change the writing on this. All right, just need to swap over these browns for blues right here, and we should be good to go. Let me see if I can get those isolated. Oh, I grabbed the wrong rats. I grabbed the wrong blue. That's okay, though. We will grab this blue instead. Oh, was that... Is that quite literally the same blue, just changes colors a bit because of the... what's behind it? It is, okay. So the only other thing I need is that proper blue for the outline. It's not grabbing the right colors. I will take a quick breath and I will click these again. That is the right, okay. Interesting. Okay. So I grab that. And it's telling me it's quite literally the same color, and it is definitely not. So why is this now going to be a challenge? Oh, what's interesting is, it's glitching. No matter where I move my position, it's staying with the same, okay. It's staying with the same code. That's why it was goofing me up. All right. Well, glad I know that. It's just grabbing the wrong code. Or showing the wrong code for everything. 3 different colors do not have the same hex codes, fam. Yeah, even though it's a darker blue, it is still locking in. Let me try something else. All right, I'm going to take that. Okay, that's better anyway. But it still isn't showing the right codes. This is the oddest stuff I've ever seen. At first I thought it was me, and then I'm like, no, it's actually not changing the code. It's giving me the same code over and over and over again, no matter where I move it. Yeah.
Yep, it was doing that to me too, except that might have been something that was crashing me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still showing me the same code for everything, though. Oh, now it's changing. Okay. So now it's showing it as actually on. Okay. Interesting. All right, fam. Fam, by the way, ads are about to start up on Twitch. So here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and we're going to step away real quick and take a real quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs, grab a little bit more to drink while the ads are running. When the 3 minutes are over, we're going to come back and we're going to see if we can't finish up this album cover and start up the next one for Afternoon Drive. So everybody, please don't go away. Yes, ads, the horror.
Thoughts wander under silent skies. Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone. Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold. Mystic hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadowed, all guided back into the stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream to carry you back to your dreams. Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay. Feyards grant your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night. Magic warms the night so cold. Fabled hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadow night, guided back into the light. Stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
Hey, check it out. Twitch ads have ended. Let's see what we can do about that. Maybe I can get back up on camera. Let me start there. Sis, are you back? I'll take that as a...
Just got back.
Oh, just got
No,
back.
just got
All right. Okay. Me too. Get myself back up on screen here, fam. We are actually getting very, very close. Running into a couple of Affinity errors here. It's grabbing the wrong codes or not showing me the right ones to copy and paste when I am grabbing onto certain things. So might need just a little bit of a Affinity restart for that to actually take care of that little problem.
At least it's just Affinity, not the whole computer.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal because we are talking about like I'm working with images that are at a minimum 11,000 by 11,000. So that being the case, the computer's working a bit harder on this, especially with all the different layers and all that. So little errors popping up here and there, especially when I'm this far into the morning, because I was working on it this morning too. So, I'm not surprised is my point. It usually gets to the point where you've either got to restart the software or restart the computer, and that's been true of just about anything I've ever used. Just because there's so much you're doing with it. So, did you survive the horror of the ads, by the way, Dave? It's very important to me to know that you did that. So you did survive? All right, let's see here. What I am trying to do so I can get the right color Okay, so I am on the right one there. This one I need to darken up a bit, but I had to do that the last time too. There we go. That'll help with that. Got our shading and everything done. The only other thing I need is maybe just change the pattern up of the clouds a little bit. Other than that, I think this one's done, believe it or not. Okay, I'm going to have to kill the opacity on those two clouds there, but that's all right. That is not a problem. Okay, and that entire shadow there. Let me see if there's something more I can do with that. I need the easel, not the brace. Where's my shelf? There we go. Excuse me, fam.
I feel like I'm flexing with all these colors. I'm not trying to. You don't need all these colors. You can just use the basic colors.
No, but you're not flexing. I mean, it's just what you have available, what you want to work with, you know?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. This was a lot of saving.
Let's see.
And I just put my arm on the paint. Well, it's not a productive day until you get messy.
Until you get messy. Yep, exactly. Just looking this all over. No, I think we're in a pretty good spot there. It's still interesting working with colors, fam, that I'm not used to working with. Now working with these lighter blues and grays and all that. Creating some really beautiful looks though. I really like how this one turned out.
I don't do it a lot either, like a muted color palette or,
yeah,
you know, like browns and grays and like darker greens and stuff. I usually stay away from those, but if you're doing, you know, more earthy drawings and stuff, trees or whatever,
right?
You're gonna have to use them.
Oh yeah. Not everything in life is neon. Not as much as I wish it was. Not everything in life is neon. So just a matter of getting in there and trying out some different colors. But this has been part of the fun of this too, is doing things that I normally didn't do. Let me see. Afternoon Drive is the next one, right? Right. Okay, I already saved Late Morning Flow. So this one will be for Afternoon Drive. And once again, we will modify. Oh, I didn't change the room glow, I don't think, did I? No, I never added the room glow back in. Oh, okay. So I do get one extra goodie with this. But I need to change this over. Okay. And then I should Interesting that it's doing that. I have to take a look at something here real quick. Just a little bit oddity in my software, fam. Nothing you can see. Let's see. I actually need to get back to the style sheet real quick because there's a color code that I need to grab. And that is going to be, let's see. Yep. Oh, that's the right. That's the, okay. That's the one I needed. There we go. Okay, and then that room glow should be that's what happened. It went the wrong way. Okay, and right now it's not having any. Oh, because it's not visible.
Note to self: do not rely on cap color to determine the color.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's not.
Did it? Did you get something a little bit different than what you were expecting there?
Yeah, I got a sky blue, but it's fine. It'll work out.
Okay.
It's a very common thing too, where it doesn't match the cap colors.
Or it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why it was doing that. Oh, no, I'm on the right color. It's fine. What I'm doing, fam, is I'm using a gradient, slightly darker blue at the bottom, lighter blue at the top, and then bringing the opacity down to about 30%, just giving the room a little bit of a flood of light from the outside. One thing I think I want to do with this, though, is that I'm going to, because I'm kind of in a gray territory there, I might want to make this a bit more purplish. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't forget, there's purple grays and stuff too if you need it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, in this case, it just needed to be, and that's actually what I'm working with, sis. Is it's a very, 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 very dark purple. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. You're right. There are purple grays and all that too, but in this case, because of the transparency, the gray is getting pulled from the wall and getting pulled through that transparency. So what that's doing is that's giving me a dark purple crossed with a gray background, and that's lightening it up just enough. Basically, it gave it what it did is it gave it almost a ambient light flooded look a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
And that worked out really well. But yeah, that turned out great. Why do I suddenly have... Oh, did it do that thing again where it tries to do a monster? Oh. That explains why it was getting so bizarre. Okay. We're going to try that again. I'm just going to copy that. I'm just going to need to copy that color. Actually, I'm going to do this the right way. Let me create a new pixel layer. That'll be a better way to do it. That's why that got so messed up to begin with. We'll bring that back down to 30%. And then once again, we will grab the right blue. Let's get our hex code. So I'm going to get rid of that. And we will try this again. Oh, here we go with this routine now. Oh, now it doesn't want to allow the color picker to work. Okay. All right. Rather than ride this struggle bus, I am going to just save it right here. Okay, we'll do this. Save as. Get that back to late morning flow, because that's what I'm trying to fix. And this just shouldn't be this difficult. So I'm going to just shut it down and restart it. Again, fam, layer after layer after layer after layer after layer, and it's trying to remember and give you an undo for all of that hit in the history. Yeah. Every once in a while, you got to just shut it down and
Maybe that's why I keep crashing. I was running
get back
too
to
long.
it. Oh yeah, yeah. That no matter what,
That
because
totally
you're
makes
layering
sense.
a bunch of stuff in. So
Yup. That totally makes sense now. Why didn't I think of that?
and it's keeping track of every last one of your undos. So at some point, you just got to save it and let it wipe the history, and that actually usually helps quite a bit. All right, back to that pixel layer one more time. And we'll try this again. It's still doing the same things. I might have to shut down my computer and restart it at this point. It's locking up when I'm trying to I'm just trying to grab the color using the color picker, and it won't let me do it. It's having a heck of a time.
Oh, man. Well, if you need to reboot, I'll be here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need to restart. I don't have to stop the stream or anything. I just have to reboot the other computer. I got to reboot Canvas, basically. I'm going to give this one more try and see if it'll let me do it. And then let me just grab that code. Okay, now what that'll do that gives me that. Now I should be able to lighten this one up. That brighten up a little bit, and then I'm probably going to actually dial the opacity back further. Looks like it's in the good spot. Okay. Now that album cover is done. Gives it that nice kind of bluish grayish kind of glow. Almost makes me wonder if it should be a bit just a bit more purple. Let me see. Because we usually try to catch the colors that are coming in out of the coming in from the sky. Let's see. See if I can't swap that over to a purple. Darcy! Good to see you, love. Thank you for the lurk and chill. I hope all is good with you. I hope you're feeling well. So much love to you and the whole fam. It's done. Can I have you try some? It's so good. Oh, the cranberries? Yes. Yes. After this break, love. After this break.
Oh, what'd you do this time?
Oh,
She
made cranberries. She made cranberries.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you tried it with the orange juice like you wanted.
Oh no, it's not those kind of cranberries either. It's not the candied ones.
It's the sauce. Okay.
It's an actual cranberry sauce. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No, we're gonna do it too.
Can I lean more towards purple? Only a few weeks left. I'm pretty miserable. Turns out I'm measuring 2 weeks ahead and my doc doesn't care. So I still have to wait, but taking it one day at a time. Oh man. Hang in there, Darcy. I know that's easier for me to say than for you to do, but hang in there, please. so much love to you. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're, sorry you're having a tougher time there, but we're almost there, right? Home stretch. Oh, love.
It will all be worth it. I'm cheering you on. You got this.
Walking to the bathroom is too much at this point. Oh, love. Oh, my gosh. Almost there. Again, almost there, right? Let me see if I can, now that we've got some purple in there, let me darken that down a bit. And then on this side, we're going to just make that a touch blue down there too. And see if we can't darken that up a little bit. Because that's just a bit of an overlay. Now, the only thing I'm going to say about this one is, again, we've got to get that a little more purple. I think that's our sweet spot right there. And the last thing I've got to dial in is the opacity. We'll start from 0 and bring that up. Actually, just 12% opacity gives that just a nice little glow without burying it. Let me get rid of that room glow. And that's unfortunately, maybe 10 minutes. Oh, Darcy. Oh man. But otherwise, Darcy, and I know you're trying to lurk and chill, love. I don't mean to hold you up in conversation, but otherwise you're doing okay though, all things considered. Outside of how you're measuring and all that, everything else is doing pretty good. Let's get our room glow in here. There we go. Okay, now the only other thing I want to do
No, Sarge. No, don't tell me that. Sad face.
Yeah, I like this. This is going to work. All right. So, fam, if you got a second to look at your screen, I'll go big screen on this one. Late Morning Flow is now done. That is 2 album covers done and 4
Nice.
more to go. But again, as you saw with the second one, fam, these are going to move along a lot easier. Once you get the first one done, there's your template. Now I can do the next 4. After that, we'll work on animation in this a little bit, but none of this is going to be that difficult, fam. And I'll show you how we're going to do all of it. So, end of an era is upon us. It's been announced that on November 30th, the Super Sentai series, which is the show used for Power Rangers in the USA, will be airing its final episode after a 50-year run.
So I was like, no, don't tell me that.
Wow. Darcy, sure. Baby is healthy. I'm healthy. Just mentally exhausted at this point since I've been sick the whole pregnancy. Yeah. Oh, Darcy. And dealing with terrible twos. I was going to ask you how he's doing for you through all of this. Oh, terrible twos right now is a lot. Holidays are stressful, so need to feel human again is all. Darcy, I will do my best, as always, to try and make you laugh and enjoy your time here. Again, one more time, so much love to you. Oh, man. Do you like all the blue? I like these bluish, grayish, like these more subtle palettes that I've been able to use for these album covers. This has been a little bit of a different experience. It's been a great training too. I'm so used to art that's like in your face and bright colors and all of that, and like doing some things that are a little more subtle, yet still keeping the look interesting and all that. But indeed. So I'm going to go ahead and give this one final save. And then we can turn around and we will do a save as.
Breach detected. New department incoming.
We'll do a save as, and we're going to save that as.
Whoa, welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in here, Joy fam. Give me 1 second. I'll get up to the big screen here. I just need to save something here real quick before I lose my place here. Let me get my afternoon drive saved. There we go. I just don't want to save any changes I make to the wrong file. Fam, how are you? Your Joy, welcome in. Sis, thank you so much for getting a shout out for Your Joy. Sparta, welcome. I Need No Name, welcome. Jacked Back, welcome in. So good to see all of you. Welcome. What were you working on today, by the way? Oh, you're doing more StarCraft today. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Your Joy, thank you so much for bringing the fam over. How's everything been? How's the game going? I feel like I've got 100 questions for you right now. StarCraft, dad jokes and game dev. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Here, fam, I was about to, here's what's up. I'm going to ask everybody, I'm going to leave the just chatting screen right up, by the way. I need about 2 seconds, fam. I needed to step away real quick just before the raid happened. I promise you I will be right back. I'm not even going to bring up the BRB screen. Like that's where we're at with this one at the moment. I'll be right back, fam. Standard damage and some game dev. It's going well. Oh, had a couple of builds to fix things. Nice. Very, very nice. So all is going well with that. I've actually stepped back a little bit. We've picked up a lot of new tools that we're going to be able to use for the game. And learning right along as we go. Like it's all been progress. So it's not one of those things where I'm picking up new tools and it's stalling me out. It's things that are going to actually benefit us and benefit the players going forward. But right now, because we're doing so much of that, I've been staying very focused on the artwork for the game. I've taken on the role of lead artist as well. We're going to bring a couple more artists onto the team because we're going to need the help there. But I've progressed so much with my art style and all that I want it all to be mine. So that's what we're going to do. And with all the comedy and everything that's already going into the game, it's like, we've got to have this comic style. Otherwise, it gets lost. We would lose it, so. But I'm glad to hear everything's going so good with the game. Everything. Your Joy, do you have a link yet or anything for the game, by the way? Every time you stop in, like I want to be able to share it and tell everybody, hey, if you want to go over and wishlist it or otherwise, go check it out over here. I feel like I should install a permanent link for you so you can just fire it off when you stop in. No, just on the stream right now. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I just wanted to check in because I realized that for all that, we've been talking about it, but I never really asked you if you had a link or anything for it. So I don't have a link yet either. All my stuff is still on stream right now too. Everything we've been working on, same thing. It's one of the reasons I'm focusing on the art. I'm focusing on the game side of things. I'm actually working on album covers today, but the reason I'm focusing on the characters that I'm focusing on is because I want to get them done because I've got to get those animated so I can start the testing. But that's also so I can do all of my initial artwork so I can go submit it to all the sites I would need to submit it to. So it's not ready for the public yet. Yeah. And that's how I feel about mine too, is we're not quite in that spot. But we have, we're starting to get to the point where we'll have at least enough to share to start to explain the game a little bit and get them interested in all that. But it's more about a hype page than it is about like actual distribution yet, of course. The actual game is going to take a little bit. Since we broadened the scope out, it's going to take more time, but so be it. I want it to be good. I want it to be a good game, so. We, the yearlings, are eagerly awaiting the moment we'll be able to buy the demo of the game. At the same time, you know, and speaking from somebody who's looking down the barrel of a lot of this right now, like, of course you don't want to rush it or anything. Let it take its time and blossom into a beautiful game, you know? I'm so grateful we've taken the time that we have, and I'm so grateful I haven't looked at it yet and gone, we need to start hoofing it. There's too much to be learned. There's too much patience we need to have with ourselves. And that's just how I see it. And it's been too wonderful of a process, and things are rolling. So I really love it. I love every last bit of it. I love everything I've been learning along the way too. Oh my gosh. We've only put in 42 8-hour days for one person so far. So at about 1.5 hours per day. Gotcha. Ah, yes, Ms. Falsetto. Lots of piano players in our game, Ferret. I was thinking about that again. Lots of piano players. I wonder if we'll be able to continue that gag when we actually get into Chapter 1. We move out of Chapter 0. I won't shoehorn anything, but, well, we do have one running gag that's going to move from Chapter 0 into Chapter 1. I won't spoil it for anybody, because I know some of you have been following the haps, but yeah. No more than that, though. That's all you get. That's all I'll give you. Because anything else than that, and I would spoil it. So. Yes, I know. I need to take that break. Oh, actually, here, let's do this, fam. We're within range of Twitch ads anyway. So let me go ahead. Let me do this, fam. Okay, and I'm sorry to everybody that just rated in too. I don't mean to have you guys rated and then run this, but we're going to be up against them anyway. So let's get them done and the heck out of the way. So let's do, and I have to take a break anyway. So let's do this. I'll run ads. I'm going to step away real quick, take a break, stretch my legs, and grab a little bit more to drink. As soon as the ads are done, I'll be right back in this chair and we can continue our conversation, and we'll continue working on the next album cover. And we'll go that way with it. So fam, please hang tight. We'll be right back. Much love. All right, fam. Ad should be almost done here, so I'm going to go ahead. Get myself back up on camera. Sorry, fam. That was a lingering issue from before the raid, actually, that I needed to go take care of. And yes, I love it. I don't just like it, I love it. So there it is. There it is. All right, fam. You go ahead and get back up on screen. There we go. Again, everybody, thank you so much for that raid and coming in and hanging out with us. I really appreciate it, as always. Oh, my gosh. So good to see everybody again. Welcome, welcome in. Let me go ahead, fam. I'm going to jump back out to the screen because we're going to start working on the next album cover. We've gotten Late Morning Flow done, and we have... let me actually do it this way. I'm going to do this a little bit differently, just so I can wipe out that history. I actually tried something you made. Yes. Yes. Amazing, isn't it? Well, I should get out to this screen so you can all really see it. And I can tuck that album cover nicely and neatly right between my camera and little sis's camera. So there we go. There we go. Oh, man. All right. So, fam, you would think we were married, right? Yeah, I know. You would think we were married. It's because we are. All right, fam. Let me jump in here and take a quick look. Let me see what else we can do here. Afternoon drive. Oh, this one goes from amber to magenta. Okay. So as always, fam, we will start with our sky gradient. That's the first place because everything gets based on that. Or at least that's how I've been doing it. And I actually have on my other screen here a style sheet that I've been using to just help me keep some things consistent. All right, so top. FDB A74. Ah, there we go. Okay. Even though we don't have the other color dialed in yet, it's still B96EFF. There's our afternoon drive gradient. Is that to the bottom? We'll leave a little bit of that purple in there, and then we'll see about... Looks like the glow is about the same. What? When did that happen? When you weren't looking? I married you when you weren't looking. I told you you shouldn't turn your back on me. You turned your back on me. I slipped a ring on your finger and ran away. Screaming, "She's mine!"
This is where BRP would go, "Hey, you said yes."
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oops, that was almost a slip. Almost a Freudian slip. Fam, by the way, going to enjoy a one-shot voice drop. Exclamation point, one shot in the chat. These things have been keeping my voice going
Subscription
forever.
confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And as if on cue, BRP. Thank you so much, my friend. 70 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. BRP, how are you doing?
He must have heard me.
It is good to see you. Welcome in. That reminds me of a joke a friend told me. Haven't been the same since the accident. Got my finger stuck in a wedding ring.
That's a good one.
That is good. I like that. I like that. I got my finger stuck in a wedding ring and it's never been the same since. Let's see. City Glow 03BF00. Okay. So let's get our city line and City Glow in there. Oh, still that same green. Nice. Okay. And has an outer glow. Now, the only other thing we might do, it did say slightly desaturated. So let me see.
Sorry, I think it would be BRP to put in chat.
Oh, what BRP put in chat? I'll check that out in just a second, actually. Let me see. Where's my hex sliders real quick? There we go. Oh, that works. Desaturating that works quite well. Okay, excellent. Now I'll have to change my cloud gradients again, but that's okay.
Pineapples.
That's okay. Still shrugging off the sleeves, but doing well. What? Tripped, fell, landed in a marriage? Yeah. It's the kind of humor I need to get through everything. Oh, Dave. Dave, if you ever need an ear or shoulder or anything, just reach out. Serious. I can be very empathetic in this regard. Because as you know, it wasn't all that long ago I went through that myself. So, yeah. Just want to make that offer to you. If you ever need an ear or shoulder or something, don't hesitate. In the meantime, we'll just try to keep you laughing as hard as you can. Good thing I'm streaming more. Gives me more chances to make you laugh. Just wait till we get to your part in the game and we have to start making blacksmith jokes. I am going to draw you the biggest, most ridiculous, oversized hammer that a blacksmith has ever had, by the way. If you're nice to me, it won't squeak when you use it. Absolutely, I will. I remember you going through it. I've had so many offers to help. How does it feel to be a really wonderful person that everybody just is willing to help at the drop of a hat, Dave? Oh, is that what we're calling it now? The hammer, yes. Yes. What is Dave, you're an actual blacksmith. What is the name of a blacksmith's hammer? Is that just what it's called, or is there a specific name for it? I thought it had a specific name. It's been wild to see how just good of a support I really have around me. Lots of people care about you, Dave. Yours truly included, so. By the way, Dave, I will, and I don't mind saying this in front of everybody because this is a bit of a sentimental thing, and everybody was here when I opened it up from you. But in the blacksmith shop somewhere, I'll let everybody that's here right now know about this little Easter egg that's going to be in the game way up the road. I am going to put a little green cat statue somewhere in your that I will hand draw, by the way, somewhere in your blacksmith space. And you know what that's supposed to represent. I'm going to have fun putting like a lot of little sentimental things in people's spaces and all that. All these shops we're doing for everything. Like Darcy Joe is another one. Darcy Joe in the game is going to become Darcy No. She's the one you're going to go to when you're lost and you don't know, like, or maybe you haven't played the game in a while and you need direction where to go next. My favorite part of metalworking hammer, a ball peen. Ooh, ball peen. Arnold's actually a character in the game too, Dave. He'll actually appear in Mage's Rift. And Dave, we very much love you too. We very much love you too. Oh my gosh. BRP, why didn't I think of a ball peen? So many jokes I made about ball peen hammers in 76 too. Although it would have maybe because it's in this game, it would have to be a bald peen. Never mind. I take that back.
I knew it.
That's wrong. That's wrong. No, that's not going to happen. No. I just realized what I said. It was not my intention. It was not my intention.
That's what they said.
The
Phrasing indeed. Yeah, so I was going to say, somebody better play phrasing. Oh, man. Please come by my game and check out our new bald peen hammer. Oh.
I didn't do it. You did.
I'm going to actually shut this file down because I've got a whole bunch of history in here again. And open up the new one. Oh, wait a minute. No, I already did that. I'm being silly. Okay. We got talking and I forgot where I was at. All right, so I need, okay, there's our monitor glow, which is now warm white. We got our sky gradient. We'll have to work on getting our clouds a little more. Oh, now that I'm working with colors, though, I have to. We'll get rid of the room glow for now. Make sure I didn't miss anything else there. No, I did not. Okay. So I got to get to my clouds next. And we just need to change the shading on this. Now we're moving more late afternoon with this one, so let's try to get these gradients right. There we go. And I'm going to copy that. And I'm going to go to each one of these clouds and I'll hit that up for the 1, 2, 3. We'll get that underglow first, fam, and then I'm going to do something a little bit different with the white on top of the clouds this time, so bear with me a little bit. All right, now for the top of those clouds, I got to catch that orange. So it'll end up being very light by the time I'm done. Otherwise, it won't separate, but that is what it is. Okay. Slipped right into that joke now. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Suddenly the game is 18 plus. Maybe we'll make it a spin-off game, Dave. Damn it, Dave's ball peen hammer. If we want to make the title fancier, we'll put the Quest 4 at the top. Peanut is back for round 3 today. Really? Oh, climbing on the screen? Yeah, that's been a kind of a common thing, and I'm sorry about that. I kind of started that one. Inadvertently, but I started that practice. I've actually been trying to train them to move them back away from climbing that screen. David Clibbett, you all might be surprised. Yesterday, and I was talking about this yesterday, fam, talk about timing, okay? And I was very grateful. As I'm in the middle of building a game, along comes a Humble Bundle loaded with assets and music that plugs pretty much right into what we use. 137 packs, and I'm familiar with these packs, fam. These are packs that we've actually looked at before, looked at along the way. 137 of them. And I think it's still up there right now, fam, too. 137 of them for 25 bucks. As I mentioned on stream yesterday, it was such a screaming deal that I added some extra on top just for them to give to the charity because it was such a mind-boggling deal, quite frankly. Even generators are in there. Like there's programs in there and all that too. Like there was a lot to that. A lot of animations. That'll save us a little bit of effort. So, KA Love, let me get this straight. You want to call the game Damn It Dave's Ball Pea Hammer. Damn It Dave's Ball Pea Hammer. Damn It Dave's Ball Pea Hammer. Let's see what we can bang out. Nope, it's too late. You said P. Although that is a great name for a game. Damn It Dave's Ball Peen Hammer. Let's see what we can bang out. How about we shorten it a little bit and we'll just see banging it out as a subtitle. Damn It Dave's Ball Peen Hammer. Banging it out. Oh, man. Doesn't take much. It's just looking for a little bit of color. All right, so let me grab this code here real quick. Okay, one more cloud. It should be cloud 3, I think, right? Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's cloud 2. Cloud 3. There it is.
Now you done it. You made me jump. I messed up the star.
I made you jump. How'd I make you jump? What'd I do? What'd I do?
No,
What'd I do?
Because you messed up, I jumped.
Oh.
I'll fix it, I think. It might be a little smudgy. Oh boy.
All right, let's get our third cloud a bit off the screen there. Cloud 2. Or is this one maybe where the cloud should hang a bit lower? Let's see if I can maybe spin these clouds a little bit. There we go. That gives me a cloud cover I'd like to have for that. All right, so we've got that taken care of. I wonder if I could actually increase that. I'm going to increase that second cloud again. Oh, that's right. I didn't change the opacity on some of those too. Okay, so that one I'm going to need to up the opacity on. There we go. That one was at 85. And actually, I should be doing this differently. That should actually be to the back. There we go. See ya. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a cloud, baby. That's actually really good. Sarge, how are you? Welcome back. Okay, so we've got our glow and all that set up in there. Okay, what was our room? Our room was FBC BA5. Okay. Oh, coral. Coral? Sorry, I had to make the joke once and get it out of my system. I have now done so. It is safe to listen to the stream once again.
It's actually a really cool color.
Coral? Oh, coral is a fun color. Be interested to see exactly how it plays out in this room. Let's see here. FBC BA5. Back to that brown again for this one. I may end up changing the interior on this. Only a maybe, but we'll see. Why does that not seem like the right color to me? FBCB. No, that is correct. Okay. Interesting. That'll probably make for a good glow, but not actual good interior colors. I'm going to need to come up with something else here. I'm almost wondering, should I go maybe more to the orange side with this? Let me see. We'll take this one step at a time. And I can control quite a bit with the room glow too. Let's get our monitor set up a certain way here too. Let's see, monitor glow is FA3. Okay, this time we're going warmer. 3B6. There we go. All right, I've got my monitor screen. I need my easel. There's my canvas. All right, so that's got us in a good... Actually, that's going to work. Now I'm just wondering if I need to... maybe go a little bit more purple. All right, here's where I hit up the window. And see what else I can do. get rid of all that extra stuff, and then we'll hit that up. Starting to cook dinner. All right, love. Thank you, love. All right. Let's go ahead and get that text taken care of too. Let's see. All right, and then let's see, transform 636.9. There we go. Okay, so we've got that there. I need to actually, I could pretty much leave that color because that's that gray again. And do we just go with that then? And I think that's going to be much, much better. All right, and then for this one, we're going to just put a little hint of purple there as well. Now, for our window, let me go ahead and get the other stuff out of the way, as usual. Desk and easel can go away, and so can Chill Little Tree. I need to swap colors out. should be able to get away with a light purple there, is what I'm thinking, but we'll find out. All right, let's see if I can grab. Well, it's a start. Let's see if I use that as the orange, and then grab this. Actually, I'm going to do this first, because I'm going to need that code. This is always the toughest part right here, just trying to get this particular color dialed in. Interesting. I'm going to try something a little bit different. I think my problem here is actually the wall. Let's see if we can give this just that little extra twist that it needs. Where is... There it is. That's the one I needed. All right. Using that as a basis, let's see if this will now play nicely. All right. Maybe some sunset colors will do the trick here. That's what I'm starting to lean towards here anyway. Let's see what we can do. Because that's the glow I want to pick. Oh. Didn't mean to do that though. Use that once again as a starting color, and then oh, as odd of a color as that is, that might work. All right, let me try that. Okay, that now makes it a solid color. Let's see if I can make that glow a bit. All right. Drop that back in there again. See if we can just make that a little bit darker. All right, we'll get those colors replaced. And then we just got to get the inside. Okay, this one to the outside is the other problem. Guessing right there, that one? Yes, okay. That's not too bad. Just wondering if I should go with, I think I'm going to break from the style sheet with this one, fam, and just change that gradient up. I already have one that's got a lot of beige and brown in it. I don't think I need two.
Since you liked those Hardies so much, how about these two? I'll send them to you.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, please. Please, please.
I'll set them aside.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's green and pink on top of it. That's awesome. All right. Let me get this. I feel like we need a bit more of an orange in here. So I'm going to go ahead and get this in here. While this is not a color combination I would usually go for. That's actually, I'm surprised those colors are actually working. Might need to subdue that purple a little bit more, but that's not really saying much.
No, they go together. Don't worry. I would have said something.
Yeah, no, it's looking, I'm actually surprised though, like that neon outlined pink, how it's going with that burnt orange.
Yep.
I'm like, look at that. Like, and I've been surprising myself all the time with this stuff. I mean, I've been studying up more, like the video you sent me and all that. Like, I've been learning more, but it's like, I'm just blown away by what works. I'm like, how does this work?
I gotta send you somebody's poster that's for sale for like $5 for the digital. The only reason I'm saying that is it explains all the color mixes.
Oh, nice.
In like a poster that you could print for yourself.
Oh, nice. Oh, maybe we'll look into that then.
I will definitely link you.
I'm gonna grab this main color here because I need to copy that onto everything. And this way I can at least get a little bit of that going. Okay. Yep, that is matching up. Good.
I just noticed the coffee cup.
Oh, did you? I change it with each cover.
That's cool.
But yeah, first one says first cuppa. The second album cover says second cuppa. This one will still say second cuppa, but it's going to be empty. And then for the other three, I'm not sure what I'm going to put on the desk, if I'm going to put something different up there or hot cocoa or I will figure that out though.
I can't wait to figure out how to animate like steam and stuff with the cup. That's gonna be so cool.
I'm excited to learn animation in general, if I may. And I really am. I'm really excited to just get into all of it. But all the funny little things we're going to be able to do with that, yeah. The guy that stopped in earlier from the One Shot website today too, I want to go check out and see what they're doing as well. Go back and look some things up here. They were nice enough to follow. That makes it easier for me to look up what they're doing and see what they're actually at with those characters. Sounds like a fun channel. It sounds like they got a fun channel put together, so. Fam, by the way, what you're hearing right now, this is the new music. Set to play closer to the end of the stream, so. Hype train activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly. Now that's damage control. You just made someone's day. Suddenly a hype train fired off.
Yep.
Oh, sis. Let me see who got them. So Sparta got one. Wheatstalker got one. Oni Demon got one. Peer Pressure Peter. Oh, I love that username. Peer Pressure Peter got one. And Swarm 3513 got one. Congratulations to all 5 of you. And sis, thank you.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate that.
I got an alert that I was like 4 away from getting a new gift sub badge thing, so I wanted that.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Support bits
Everybody's got a
received.
35%
Makes me feel
off
all
the
warm
gift
and
subs
fuzzy.
for a couple days. I guess they're doing it for us, so we don't have to.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, we don't have to use that special one.
Yeah, yeah.
Break screen. Sorry.
I was going to use it on Friday too, so. Oh my gosh. Walt, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Carrie Ann, love, thank you so much for the bits. As well, I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to do art stream on Friday? I'll leave the decision up to you,
Emotional
but I'm
support
game.
bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
We can do that. We could do that. I mean, I'm
Really?
going to be doing art all day anyway. So,
Yeah, that's why I was like,
finishing the
you just gave me an
I'm
idea.
going to finish the album covers. And after the album covers, then we start working on the specific art for each individual song. But that's not hard. That's not something that's going to take us long. That's more tedium than anything else. Because it's a matter of framing them out and getting the format right. And once you get the format right, it's just a matter of dropping the album cover in that it's from whatever album it's from and just putting the details in. And you're good to go from there. So
Then we can talk about it really quick. In between. I mean, after stream real quick.
good. Just mad busy. Been lurking for hours, but realized, oh, you hadn't said hi. Well, no worries. Good to see you, and thank you for lurking. Welcome in. Welcome. And I'm sorry, sis, what were you saying?
That we can hammer out details first Friday, since it's your extra stream. I mean, not extra stream. Sorry, long stream. Yeah, I'll be here for it. So
Okay.
I'm glad we can art some more. Yay!
Yes, we will be able to art some more for sure. For sure. Let me hit up that.
By the way, I hit a wrong button during that gift sub thing, and so your stream went through for like 2 seconds. I was like, wait!
Oh.
It was pretty funny. I don't think they're gonna yell at me for that. It was like 2 seconds.
Oh, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. But it came. Oh, it came through your side too?
Yeah, it came from your side. Just to, like, for a second, because I unmuted something.
Oh,
On my
okay.
browser.
Oh, on your browser. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I had everything muted so that you couldn't make that mistake.
No, I made my own mistake.
I
We're okay.
misunderstood what you were talking about, though. So.
So I made 8 sets of them, not including the one I'm sending you. Which isn't for sale now because they're yours. Haha.
Oh, thank you. Let me get these hex sliders in here real quick. Control C. All
Yeah,
right.
I gotta fill out that box I'm sending you somehow.
We're going to have fun sending each other boxes, that's for sure. I'm really excited to send you your box so we can try all that stuff out on stream. I intentionally haven't tried any of the other stuff.
Damn it.
The only thing I got into were the Kit Kats I had already tried, which were the strawberry ones. That was it. Everything else I had, most of what's in there, I have not tried yet. So we'll get to try it together.
So you know those cookie, like the cookie sticks, the pokey?
Yes, I do.
For the Christmas season, they're doing peppermint.
Are they going to do peppermint ones? Didn't they
Like,
do that once before too?
I don't know, but it's limited right now, and I'm like, I need those. Whoa. Oops.
That is awesome.
I forgot that was a shared hype train, so I helped myself.
Oh, did you hype yourself too? Nice.
Yeah.
That works? No, that works. That totally works. That totally works. No, that's awesome. Okay. I just wanted to grab this outside color here so that I don't lose it. And then just try to hit this up real quick before we reach the end of our day.
Oh, look at the one Oli got. That's cute.
Which one did Oli get? Aww.
I can't see what it
That's
is.
awesome.
Yeah, it's cute. Oh, there's my upgraded sub badge. It's green. Cool.
So it's green?
Yeah.
Very
I don't know
cool.
if you can see it. It's like a mint green with like a green bow and stuff.
I can't see it right now, but it might pop up in a minute. That gives me a good. Oh, that is looking really cool. Actually, wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Not a
Look
set
at
of
you.
colors I would ever use together or would have thought of a million years, and it works. It just works. That is badass.
Oh, she's calling you for dinner. It's almost done.
Oh yeah, no, dinner's in its fine. It's because we're getting close to the end of the stream too. So, but
I flew today, that's for sure.
oh yes, it did. Let me see if I can get the rest of my glowy lines in here real quick.
I put what I finished on the screen too, so you can all see it.
Oh, nice, fam. If you want to take a look, and you can see it in the corner, of course, right now. But if you want to take a look at Sis's stream and see what is up and what she actually got finished today, that is awesome. Those are all going to be put up for sale on the.
Once I figure that out, yeah, it's going to be sets of 2. So you're going to get the octo and a whale, or octo and the star, or what was the other one? Oh, no, just the 2. The whale or the star.
I was going to say it would be the whale or the star, right?
Yeah.
Those are the ones I thought you were going for anyway. For the
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I just forgot what I was doing first.
Yeah, no,
But
no.
yeah,
Those look awesome, though.
$30 a set, just so I could like recoup the cost of the paint pens and the packing materials and everything.
Yeah.
We actually have to order special packing materials that I haven't ordered yet, because I thought about it last night. I'm like, wait a second.
To be able to
I
send
don't
them
have
safely, yeah.
boxes small enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everything will help recoup all of that, and hopefully I can put stuff away for. I would like to buy some big canvases, like real big paintings for the walls and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
That's a big goal of mine, because I've always wanted to do that.
Let me see if I can get the rest of these in here real quick, too.
You were right, those dots are fun. It worked too.
The dots are dots are awesome. Why is this not giving me? There we go. All right. That is going to put me at a pretty good stopping point right now. I have a little bit of shading that I need to take care of, which is not going to be that big of a deal. Let me see if I can just drop those in there real quick and finish this part of it. That way, when we pick back up on Friday, fam, my intention is to be able to just do some do a little bit of extra shading and all that, and then we'll be done with this one, and then we can move along to the other three, and the other three are fun. That's when we get more into nighttime, so we get to use more of the neons and the glow and all that. So that'll be the goal with that one.
I love doing these with you because we're encouraging each other, without saying it, right? I love watching you finish all these, and it's just cool to watch.
It's an art process I never thought I'd follow, much less follow it on stream. And it's, I love being able to, I love being able to hang with you. I love you being able to look over and say, hey, try this color.
Right, yeah.
Because you are amazing with color theory and all that. And I am still, of course, very much learning. So it's nice to either get a little encouragement that I'm doing the right thing or a little bit of a correction when I'm not. It does save me a lot of work along the way too, which I really appreciate. But yeah,
it makes me laugh when somebody says I'm good at color, because that instructor tried to fail me. So
yeah, and I never, you told me that. Let me get up to the big screen here too, fam. Ever since you told me that story, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you have color down pat. Like I would be lost, and you'd be like, oh yeah, use this color, and I just and it would just work, So I
had to take her class twice, and she tried to fail me both times. I'm like, no, this is not happening.
Yeah, this is not going to happen again. Yeah, exactly. Well, fam, all right, here's what's going to happen, fam. Okay, I do not know exactly what time I'm going to be starting on Friday. I can guarantee you that I will be starting early. All right. Now, because little sis is a bit behind me in time zone land. Okay, she may join a little bit later than I start, which I would understand. Okay, because again, when I say I might get early, fam, get going early. I've got 3 more album covers to do. We've got tons of artwork to do, tons of it, and I either sit here without you and do it, or I do the smart thing and jump on camera and do it with you. So that's what we're gonna do. Now, fam, little sis will be with me. I'm going to see if there's a couple of fun little things I can put together for Friday. Unfortunately, Monday getting thrown sideways screwed some of that up. But if we don't get it done for Black Friday, we'll sneak some fun stuff in for December for sure. That will not be a problem. It will not be a problem. But for right now, fam, we need to go find somebody to share this love with. Let me go check and see who is up and streaming real quick. I want to go say hi to one of our friends. Somebody that we haven't had a chance maybe to say hello to in a while or something.
Oh, I was gonna say one, but
Oh, do you have a suggestion?
I was gonna say one, but I think you already rated them recently. But there is a certain someone that just started. that
Oh!
we can
You almost have to wonder if they did it on purpose, huh? Because they know not a shady thing, because they know how much I love them, and they know how much I would love to bring the fam over to see them, because that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Fam, we are gonna be rating into the one, the only great and powerful Oli, somebody who is a very, very, very dear friend to us here, and an absolutely warm and loving human being. And I'm so happy that he's been able to pick up on the streaming and all that, especially with what went on with his recent injury and everything. So we're going to go over and say hello, fam. I'm going to drop the Ray calls right in chat right now. If you are subscribed, Oli is a good friend, fam, so please make sure you drop them. If you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, let me go ahead and get our raid started. And fam, by the way, Oli is in his starting screen, so hang tight. All right, everybody. Raid has begun. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. We will be back on Friday, and I will be starting ASAP. All right, we will easily be on by 11, 12 in the afternoon, but we might be on even sooner than that. But fam, until little sis and I get to see you then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy, creative artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.